Welcome back to another video, guys. We are back with Tower Dominion and we are going to be doing the Mirador challenge today. Now the Mirador challenge is essentially to build as many Miradors as possible along with any supporting buildings such as the division relay, zone commands, air commands, mission controls, earth calculators, and I think we're going to allow the plasma fences. That gives us the 5% more damage for all buildings when overloaded. Okay, any other building we'll discuss whilst we are playing the game. And we are going to be using Archaeologist Carrier only because she has that Xenoprognosis, which gives us range every 10 seconds. Super good. And of course, the Adventurous Loves Commander gains 50% HP. So we are going to be doing this on difficulty 1. We're going to be aiming for 60 to 70, I think, because the Miradors aren't so great against Drexids. However, her unique building, the Xenoprognosis, is ridiculously good, so hopefully that kind of balances it out. So let's see if we can get to 70 at least. So difficulty 1, and let's do this. Okay, this is not bad. I feel like we need to create pits to get as many Miradors as we possibly can. In the meantime, I think we can get this one down. Let's go with this. We'll come back to this, get the support radar, and potentially even the Reaper turrets, but we'll come here, get the undergrounds. Let's see if we can save to get the long barrels here. Miradors, and I guess the tanks would be nice to have here too. Scout hideouts are fine, we can go with those. Structural network really early on would be nice. Let's keep going here. $400 supply platform. This is cool, but it's not necessarily what I want at the moment. Let's re-roll this. Let's come back this way and send to get long barrels on this. Tight ranks, claymore defense. Close. There we go. Now we just need to get the veteran so we can stop these aerial units from constantly attacking us here. Intelligence gathering before the Miradors I think is better. Straight is perfect. This is not good, they're taking too many hits here. Go with the 100 supply. Now get that to veteran. Send this out. Let's go with simple stock and a claymore defense. Not that we can use it anyway. Happy to... can't re-roll this, so we're going to keep going here. Maybe we can get this one down. Not sure where and how just yet, so we'll hold off. 25 recon platform, nope. We'll go for the Miradors along with the Durandal, I guess. Brilliant. Local acquisition with a platform. Straight's not going to really do much, but I'm happy just to get this in here. And send... maybe get the turrets on this to help out a little. Efficiency 1, claymore defense. Camouflage units are going to be a problem, but that's fine. Let's go with this. Got Pendle, which is not good for us, so we're going to have to get this one here too. Underground, see if we get long barrels on this. Oh, it's a lot of error. 520 health, we might not make this. Let's go with the 50 recon. Straight here is perfect, it's fine. Let's get this one to long barrels, veteran. And yes, we're going to have to get another one here. We're going to have ammos around this, which is why I'm not putting anything here. A zone command, that's good. Now we can put these down. Happy just to get these anywhere really, so let's just get one here. And another one here. Mirador cost 1 with the 100 supply. This, I guess we'll have to go here. Let's get this one to long underground and long barrels when we can. Stern determination 100 supply. I did need these to actually get upgraded. That was my mistake to get the Mirador, but I was a little bit afraid of these units here. We'll go for vicious crossfire, sturdy bunker. I'm gonna go with this. Send. Miradors. Get the 900, so at least now we're making 10 recon production. I'm not sure what my aim is to do this with Miradors. I'm at 46s where threats come in, but are we going to have enough for that? I don't know. Ammos and a bastion is good. Now blank ground, I could create a pit here. And I guess I will. Minus 1%, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and get this down here. Just to boost everything down. We need to get this next zone command done. %, supply production. Sturdy bunkers. And if we can get this upgraded before the round ends, we should be able to. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, good. Staging armored grounds. Now that's what we need. Now with this, let's re-roll this. This isn't going to work. We just straight. You know what? I'm actually happy to do this. Send. Strength in numbers dwindles. Okay, got no cryolands, which is great for us. I need to get this one down here. And I'm thinking of getting these down too. One here. So now at least we're getting tanks. Oh, more recon there, which I didn't see. Let's go for, as much as I would love this, I'm going to go for the 50 recon on 2 Miradors here. We can always run out of Miradors. I'm happy to get this one here. Let's get another one of these done for the next rounds. Doing pretty well against these though. Brilliant. Plus 30. We'll go for 2 Miradors. We've allowed the plasma fence, which is also fine. I need to recover some of this health that we've got because it's looking too good. Need to get this down too. Let's go with 40% and improve foundation. That should help a little. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one here. On top of that, let's get this down. Doesn't really matter where we get that down. And this, of course, to activate anything that we might need. Oh, let's just save space then. Or maybe we can use it here. 15% repair, which is exactly what we need. So we'll go for the Seal of Pristine Glory. Happy to go with the minus 15% building costs. On top of that, we're not going to really use our tech points for anything, I guess. 10% damage onto the end of the wave. More infantry. Maybe I'll go for the 800 here. Let's go for that. Happily go with vehicles, get a 30% HP in the hundreds. The zone commands would have been nice. There was 2 of them I could have got, which means more recon for me and supply. But for the time being, I think I'm not sure if I was going to get that vehicle doctrine anytime soon again. So which is why I got it. Can't give up an opportunity for something that can hit us or make our units a bit stronger. I'm looking at this, but I don't necessarily want to go for this. I want to go for the scout hideouts, which we're allowed to use. They're basically Miradors, but they can give us mines, which could be really helpful. This we'll allocate here. If you get another blank zone, we'll keep it here and create a pit. In the meantime, I think I want to save to get the orbital cannon upgrade for our HQ. It's 25. We should be doing fine. Seems like we're doing just about okay here. Ooh, might starting to push through, but it's okay. It's just those octopuses that seem to be doing the most amount of damage to us. Got 6,000 off that wave. Endless modes. Platforms on reveal, happy with that with zone commands. I actually would rather get the zone commands in first before the orbital cannon, so I'm gonna get this one here, and another one here. Just get the 900 for both, and the guns, I guess, just to help whatever's in this area. Brilliant. Navy collaboration and command against detection. That's perfect. Okay, so now I want to re-roll this, I think. That's still not going to help. Re-roll again. Straight. Oh, this should have been panning off this way, but at least we got to create a pit here. One blueprint. Can't redo it. I'll go for the platform here. I'll go for the doctrines instead. Let's go for a Mirador and an armored staging grounds. Let's come back to this and get the Navy support as well. So now we've got the Navy support and Navy collaboration. It's got 2 lasers being shot. Two more zone commands would be better than the 60% supply, to be honest. And the more recon we get, the better. So I'm going to go with that. And get this down too. Again, not too bothered where to put this, but at the same time I don't want to use up a space that we could use. So don't. This reduces things by 1%, which is what I want to use. So maybe I'll get one platform here, just so that we can where are we? Zone command. Get this one here. That reduces it by 1%. Get the guns, of course. We'll do it here, but I think we can build a special. Actually, we'll build a special building here, I think. This might be a good one to put a special building. So, okay, that's fine. That means I can put this one here. Good. The guns on this. Didn't realize I didn't get that. Or this. Veteran. We're doing to get these upgraded too. %10 repair. I mean, I guess we could go with this, but closing it off doesn't really help me. I have to re-roll and get a 3. I think this would be better. Send. Efficiency 2. Let's get this. Oh wait, we'll do this first. So I'm happy to go with this. Actually, damn it, we have this. I forgot this queue here. You know what? Let's get this in. Maybe here, just away from everything else. Oh, let's get the dozer blades for 2 of these. Increase that HP for our tanks. Gonna need them for 38. I've only got 8 Miradors. It's gonna be a Mirador challenge, but we're focusing on other things, which is perfectly fine. Let's go get some more Miradors here. An unyielding determination. Blank zone here creates a... There we go. That means we can get a Mirador here. Happy to place one right here. And then says increased chances to get blueprints and buildings. Doctrines of adjacent buildings, which is just going to be this. Happy just to get this in. Send. Air commands platforms are good. Let's keep going here. Get the dozer blade again. Now the next upgrade for these tanks is 4,000 per hit. It's quite a bit. Let's go for more air commands here. I'm happy to pull this aside here, send this off. I'm going to start upgrading these, the 4,000 and the special alloy, which gives all up. First line is good, all buildings gain 1% damage per Mirador and sturdy bunker. And happy to go for the special alloy, all vehicles get 10% HP. Each one of these tanks can really take on a lot of these enemies, which is why I'm getting them upgraded first. Sorry. A couple of ammos would be perfect. Straight path here is fine. Happy to now get this in, so one there and another one. Now the reason I'm doing it like this is because I want to get this in here. But actually I'm going to cancel that. In case we get some nice ground here, we might be able to put this in. I think I might create a pit here sooner or later. Let's just keep going, see what we got. Okay, good. Mission controls, plasma fence. Let's go to this, get the next upgrade for that. Perfect. Each one of these tanks are really strong. Happy to go with a plasma fence and a puma, or 2 pumas might I add. Let's get this one here. Like I said, I just want to create a pit here and then maybe we can create another pit here. Let's get this one upgraded again. Alright, okay, so that's all our units added for our tanks. Now we get some Miradors down. First our fire team sanction cannons. Getting some of these down would be good. Start with this. Veteran. Ah shit, I shouldn't have done it there just in case. That was a mistake. So we may need an ammo there. Nonetheless, we'll keep this one here. Let's get that to long barrels, veteran. HQ gains detection to 3 regular platforms, I guess. Reroll. Happy to get this one here. Actually, let's create a pit here first. Into 3. There we go. Brilliant. That's just recon. Okay. Let's get this one down. And sends. Krylos are being slightly annoying, but we should be fine. HQ gain slow their commands. I'm gonna get this. Let's put this here. Okay, good. 75 recons and platforms. Reroll. Guess this is what's gonna have to do. We've got 2 of these that we can use. Well, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm just gonna go around here. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I am gonna, sorry, get this here. And get the repair molecular core, the repair deceleration field, and the repair wrap generator. We've still got 600 to play with. Simple mechanisms is good. Advanced movement would have been nice, but this is better. Send this out. Ionized weapons and air domination. We close this off. $25 supply production, mission control. Can we get any more Miradors down here? I think we can. One here. It sends. We'll also get one here. So that one works. Go with 200 with a couple of platforms. The long here works. Happy to keep going here for the time being. Not sure how we're going to do against. Maybe for the next wave we'll get some air commands down, just for the Threxids. So maybe our mission controls too. We need more ammos for sure. Let's do most of our damage here. I'm going to get this one here in the corner. Get that boosted. I'm thinking of just keep going with this, to be honest. And once we've covered our entire HQ, then we'll start to cover our special building here. In the meantime, I need to get these done. Hope just to get these down anyway, really. This one's not so bad here. Let's go with this. Now we're going to have 2 units here as well. We get aerial coordination on that. Probably should have this one here too, because we can build around this stuff. Not sure where to put this. I want to put this in this area, to be honest. So maybe here. Just needs a couple of platforms. I think this one would be really nice. And then just need 1 platform here. Get this one in. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is so that we can build Miradors along this, because what this does is increase the rate of fire. Same goes for this area here. Just need 2 platforms, I believe, I want to say. 1, 2. Let's get that in there. Anything else? 1 more. I actually want to put it in this spot here. It's another nice one to have. Cool. You know what, screw it, we'll get the aerial coordination here. Now this, let's get one here. That's already 4%, 8%. Now with these, gives us 12%. I might use 50 to see what else we can get. Zone command, ammo for sure. Keep going with the ammos, that's what we need. Brilliant. And this, might as well get this down too now. Let's get it here then, I guess. Brilliant. And send. Or we can use another one, to be fair. Platform here. Not platform. An extension, another mission controls goods. Ramp up missile silo so we can get Ursa calculators. This is a good spot to have it if I can place it in the right way like this and get more mission controls. That'd be great. Ramp up missile silo. I'm gonna keep going with the platforms. I feel like we'll need it. And then we get the extensions on this, which is not too bad. I think that's okay so far. I think that means we can get another one here as well. Then have that. We have 2 platforms. Like so. Air commands. Staged armored staging ground is really good. I like it. Let's get this one here as well. Armored staging grounds. We'll go to the platform. This can also be put in this area if I can. So we've got a chance to get a mission control, Mirador, and staging grounds. Let me get this done. An initial spot. Right, not enough funds. What is that Sakura? I never really look at this. 1 weapon, all weapon plus 3 range. Okay, cool. And send. These Thraxes aren't going to have much much to do here. Let's see if our tanks are strong enough to get rid of these. Luckily, our collaboration and navy supports reduced half their health already, if not all of it already. Ooh, I want to go for 2 mission controls here, I think. The 2 plasma fences would be really nice too. Let's go with the plasma fences. Have this one here. Or let's create this one here. It's going to go for one doctrine and triumphant conquests, certified amplifier. I'm going to go with the Miradors, I think. Let's try to get some more of these. Maybe this one facing this way. Yeah, we'll do this. And send. Got 8 of these, which is going to be good to use. Division relay and I'm looking at mission control, but the additional reinforcement choice is really appealing now. I'll go for the mission controls here. A blank zone. Now this is perfect because this is exactly what I wanted here. That's why I wasn't building here. Having this here so we can close back in to create another pit is good. Additionally, we can get more of these down at full capacity. Maybe we should have it here. Bring this down a little one. Then that gets in the way, so maybe cancel this and get this one facing this way, like so. Happy enough with that, and then we can get this one here. What can we get? Another mission control, I guess. And ammo. The more ammo as we get, the easier, or the further we can go with this. Brilliant. Go with the armor staging grounds. Zone commands. The reason I'm getting so many zone commands is because intelligence gathering is a thing in this. Let's get this one here first. Let's get this down too. Just gonna look at it here. Nice and cheap. And get this one here as well. Air commands. And another plasma fence. Funny though, Mirador challenge, and just waiting for us to close this one off and get another Mirador in. Let's go with more zone commands. We're getting a lot of money. Got 176 coming in and over 1,000 per round. We made it to 50 though. Is it me that 50, it's not been so difficult so far? Considering we don't have much down. Let's go with a Dorinda on a medium water position. Let's come back in here. Still nothing, but we can get Miradors on this. How many we got here? 3 left. Don't have many Miradors on this Mirador challenge. Yeah, here we go. So Miradors. Keep going here. Efficiency 3 would be good. So let's just go with that just so that we have it. Looking at a 3 here. I wonder if I should get this down somewhere. Preferably here. So I might use a 3 like this. 10 recon production. Let's get this one in here. All like this. Maybe this one's better, so at least we can activate this. Recon. Sense. Brilliant. All buildings, no, I'm not going to go for that. Let's go for the Durandals and light mortars here. We need a 3. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, maybe we didn't need a 3, but that's fine. At least we've got a Xeno extractor. But the only thing is it's really close to base here. It's a 9, which means we can't get Miradors on this side, but we can still get ammos on this side here. Got a funny building here, so we can keep this here. The first thing I want to do is get this sold. The most expensive thing, 2, 5, 750, 6, 500. Cool. At least now we know we can put this somewhere else. I'm gonna go start off with this. Just continue building here. Another one here to minus the health by 1. Just keep going here. Cool. Oh, look at that. We can't use any of these other than the Ursa calculators, of course. But the Lego Dominator would have been really nice just to get those tech points up so we can have use the plasma fences. But I'm just going to say that we're not going to get that. Optimize setup or high intercession 200 supply, I guess. I mean, actually, now that I'm thinking, I think we can get this. If we're allowed to put things down for supply production, and we can put things down for recon production, surely we can have things down that give us tech points as well. So we are going to give that a go ahead. Not that we need it now, but I'm happy to get these down though, just so that we can put it around this. Armored staging grounds, minus 10% costs. Mirador, 2 additional tech. Let's get that in and let's get this down too. Guess here. Actually, I don't want to put it there. I'm not shooting anything, so let's get you. Say here. Get that upgraded. Need to sell another one of these. 2 500, 750, 6 500. Let's go. high grade pre-calibrated solutions, get that extra 5% damage. Let's can we push it out this way? No. Let's keep it here. Sends. Oh shoot, I thought to sell something. My bad. That's not good at all. Anyways, let's get an ammo here, along with an advanced Mirador. %20 infantry rate of fire, but each wave we suffer 850. I'm not going to go with that. Let's go with the division relay. So, oh god, I sent it over again. Get the retribution position next. So that's 2 rounds though. We could have probably got up to like 5 Versa calculators here. So I can't believe we're basically making 60 here. We're not even trying. Two more ammos. Yeah, this is fine. We can do this. Okay, before we forget, let's use this. 450, 1400, 2900. Get these guys down on high grounds. We've got 2 more ammos. 1, 2. Brilliant. So that's the HQ done, covered fully. Let's get this one. Long barrels, veteran. Killing these pretty quickly, which is good. I'm going to go the mission control platforms. I might get one down here first and foremost, just so that we can get some blueprints, doctrines for this. So we'll go for the 25% perfect coils and unstable filled here, just in case. We'll use the 8 tech points that we currently have to get that percentage damage. The rest can be used to defend our base, I guess. Let's use this, keep using this here until we can really fill the spot out. Armored staging ground really increase the strength of our tanks here. Here we go, the plasma fence, efficiency 1. Durandal to sell. All buildings get 35% HP. Okay. Might just get a platform because I don't want to waste too much space with these tanks, which can get hit. Fine. What can I do with this? Get this one here. Or cancel and get this one. Yeah, it's just as good. Get a mission control again with another mission control. That being said, I'm not entirely sure where to put all these mission controls that I'm getting. Don't necessarily need it now, so I'm happy not to go ahead for the time being. Have we got something to sell? No, not yet. Let's get this one to sell. Oops. Cancel that. Bring that here. 450, 1429. So send this. Okay, let's go with a couple more. Actually, the super heavy pulses are going to be good to. Let's get straight here. Super heavy pulses are really expensive, so it's nice to have. I'm happy to go for better straight here, something like this, in case we need to build like mission controls. So maybe we should actually go inwards here, so at least we've got the range to shoot this should we need to. And get these down. Have we covered everything here? One hit. I'm going to go the ammo. Ammo is the most important at the moment, with the plasma fence efficiency too. Not there. Cancel that. Like I said, we've covered our HQ, now we're going to cover our special building here. Mirador. I might go for this, 10% damage, but I don't really want to actually. 7 discovery. This can be placed here. If we have to get another ammo, if we cover all of this and get another ammo, we have to sell this Mirador, unfortunately. Okay, and I think I've covered everything else in this section here, so that's 10% off the health of these guys. Let's get this one in here. Mirador. Negotiation expertise. Got another one here, which I don't mind actually getting this here. Why? Because then we get some platforms and we get a division relay here if we can. So maybe get 1, 2. Get that in there. Just keep going for that recon, I think. We can re-roll it a whole hell of a lot later on. And send. Once again, we didn't have anything put down. Keep failing to do this. So what we'll do now is, because I keep forgetting to do it, will be the first thing that we do on every round. Okay, they're pushing it this time. That's okay, tanks are nice and strong. Get some more ammos. Like I said, when we get it down first, because I always forget. 150, 350, 400. We've wasted maybe like what, 4 goes now on not getting anything next to that. Let's boost this. Perfect. Like I said, we might need to sell this sooner or later. Happy to maybe even build here too with this. Like this would be good. So maybe get 1 platform. And the reason I'm doing this now is because the more recon we get, the better. Get this up there. Cool. Send. Okay, they're still pushing us. Let's go for 2 more of these. Optimize setup. Keep going in a straight line. Something like this is good. But actually, you know what? Let's make them go a longer path. Take a longer path, sorry. Something like this is better. So I say we get a mission control in now because we are getting pushed here a little. Let's get that in. Super heavy pulse. Ooh, I want to look for armor staging ground again. In the meantime, I'm going to get these 2 down. 1 here. Another one here. I might actually sell the super heavy pulse first. Where are we with those? Hit 450, 200 and the 500. Fantastic. Get this one at the back end here. And these three, what can you guys do? Mirador, 3 platforms. Durindal. Happy to go with the efficiency 3 there. See this one. Armored staging grounds. God of Notev. Let's get this down. Brilliant. This can go right there. I feel like I'm adding a lot, but it's not going to make a massive difference in my eyes. Maybe get this one here, and then we can get this one up above here. Air commands. Mirador. And this one can go, say here. Plasma. Oh, should have gone for the Mirador, but that's fine. Let's go for this. Could put it in this area. We're kind of drawn to building here now, so get that in there. But look at this, it's increasing the HP of our tanks by 1250 every time, and then 2500, and then it increases by 10% of all of that accumulated. So really nice. That's going to be sold, that's fine. I think at 65 I'm going to slow it down, because I think the lag is still a thing. Got 3 Ursa calculators here. So we slow it down here, maximize the damage output. Let's speed this up. Happily go with the 20% infantry. Let's get this down to, let's go with the Mirador this time, along with 100 recon. Get this one down, say here. Get another one in. Plasma fence. 25% HP. Get one up here. Mega Mitter this time. Strict obedience. Simple tactics. And Imperial for War. Let's get this put in. I'm not sure I should add anything. Let's keep it slow. Let's just sell something first. Let's get this in. 450, 200, 500, and let's just send this off. Okay, let's speed this up. I think we're good. We only received one here. We'll go for another mission control here just in case. I would want to push it out here, but there's no reason for me to. It's better probably just to whip back around here. Or maybe come back around here because we've got this, perhaps. Let's re-roll this. Ooh, this is nice, I like this. Screw it, we'll go with that. And get this one in here. I can sell this. Let's get a Mirador this time. Just want to keep getting as many Miradors as we possibly can here. This one here too. We can sell this along, get another Mirador of course. Brilliant. We can get the extensions. Where's the extensions? Here we go. One there. One there. I've only got one of these. To be honest, I think we should use this one here, to be honest. And get two platforms down here. 1, 2. Get an extension on this. I want to put this one here. Give myself a retribution position along with the 5% repair. Cool. Where's our Miradors? We don't know more Miradors, do we? We need to get some more ammo. We need 2 more ammos here. Let's send this off. Okay, I think we're good to go to pick up the pace here. Go for 2 more ammos, please. That's great. Let's keep going with these in. Alright, so that's all of that done, which is great. Let's go ahead and sell a super heavy pulse here. 450. Don't need to get as many Ursa calculators as possible. Did we? I don't think we put one down in the last wave once again. So 5 waves. So let's go ahead and send this off. Note that we can still use these scout towers as well. I'm thinking whether or not I should get some mines down just to help, or use them to slow things down. Good, so we're going to speed this up. We're good for this wave. Let's go with some salamanders and lead. Actually, no, super heavy pulses that we can sell. Actually, very laggy here. I'm happy just to go back up here, I think, or maybe, you know what, let's just make this all into a square. So let's or this. No. Let's make the path as long as it possibly can be now. I want them to travel a bit further, so this is good to have, but I want something like this, a curved straight if we can. We're not getting like this, but not two paths. It's weird, but we're not getting a curved path there. Oh, there we go, finally. The only thing is we've got to get some platforms down here now to really make use of this. Brilliant. Okay, so let's get these 4 in here. We'll start with here because I've got something here to use. Mission control. Guess with the 60%. Another one here. Mission control. Authority requisition, no. Go for non-standard fabrication. I'm gonna get this down to sell, in case we forget. And let's get this down to. I think it'd be better if it pulled one back here, so maybe use a platform here. Get this one here. 50. This would be nice, but I'm looking at this armored staging ground here, along with an omega emitter. Let's get another extension down here with a platform, and then we can get this one right in there to give us an omega emitter along with a rampart missile silo. Let's go with this. This one here is fine. Let's keep going with these tanks, right? This can be put here. Mirador. Honor guards. Mirador. Military Academy. Okay. Let's go on here. Just gonna keep going around this. This one would be a nice one to have. Cool. 67, let's keep going. I'm not sure which one to go for. So I really want to get the authority requisition, but at the same time, I think the division relays. Okay, let's go. Well, we only got one of these. Okay, it's not the best this time round. Have we got anywhere else to put this? Maybe here. Go for a mission control. Mission control can probably give us more. Local collaboration is also nice. Let's just get this one here then. No Miradors, no ramp up missile silo. Same thing, nothing there either, but we get a platform instead. Let's get this one here, get more calculators this way. And let's go with, actually it's not much else for us to do really, other than just to keep going here. 168. I think once we get to 70 we'll close out the game and come back in. If we get to 70 that is. Just because of the lag is quite not something I like. Still doing a very great job here, so we'll speed this up here. Tactical Fortress, super heavy pulse I guess. And what do we do here? Could come back, well you know what, I'm gonna go back the other way I think. We need something better than this. Something like this. We've still got two of these to utilize. If we have space to do this here. Three platforms here would be good. Don't have any regular platforms unfortunately. It's fine. What else can we do other than this? No, we'll get this down first actually. Plasma fence, War 3 measures, Mirador. batch production. Let's get something down first, such as this. 2, 5, 750, 6, 500. And this final one can go at the back end here. Ammo. Plasma fence costs 1. I'm gonna get the ammo and put it here in the middle, I think. Yeah. Get you guys boosted. Another division relay. Doesn't seem so bad to be put here. I'll go ahead with that. Got so much recon, it's going to be great damage addition. I might go with this one too. We'll find the best way of like this would be nice. Or we can get this in this area here. Like so. Which actually be good to get some Miradors to be able to target both areas here. So linked intel, automated analyzers. Put these around. There's 3, let's use there. Cool, not much else we can do, so we're gonna keep going and keep it slow. So what's going on here? They might actually they're going to get really close to our HQ. I'm a little bit annoyed we only got 1 ASA calculator from all of this, from selling a Rampart missile silo. This is going to be close. I think we're good though. Even getting to 70 on this is quite impressive. Tanks are probably doing most of the work though, on top of our special building. Okay, I'll go for the 2 Miradors of course and a division relay. Not expanding the path or anything, are we? No, good. So what we'll do now is we'll come out of the game and come back in. Alright, okay, so we're back. We're going to get these Miradors down. I'm not sure if we should get what we should start building here perhaps first. Where are we? We are. Let's get super heavy pulse down, I guess. Unless we've got a ramp up missile silo, which I cannot see, so we'll get this down. 450 200s, 4 500s, and this. Let's go here. Give us a Mirador, along with. I mean, this is not going to really do anything. I'll go for a plasma defense cost 2. Let's get this one down next to the ammo. 2 more of these, which I am thinking you can use 4 platforms here and make this really powerful actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, got this. And let's get this one down. I think as soon as we build here, maybe the one here, we'll go and proceed to build in this area here as much as we can. Got 11 of these. So I'm going to go with this. We are going to go for the coils and then use our 2 tech points here. The overcharge network. When the energy field is overloaded, your building gain 5% damage until the end of the wave. And I'm just going to put these in. Another one here to get another 2%. We can only use 4 of these because there's only 4 tech points. Well, 8 tech points, but now we've got 4. I'm happy just to keep going here. Might put another mission control here, so. And the final one. Oh, let's put it here. So there's another point here as well. Okay, cool. And sends. Made it to 70, that's pretty good, I think. This is getting awfully close. It looks like we're going to have to re-roll as many times as we possibly can to really amplify the damage that we're dealing. So what we'll do now, so whilst this is happening, hopefully we make it through this wave. It's going to be awfully close. Let's have a quick look at one of our Miradors, say this one here. we'll see the damage. The damage is 218. So when we get out the zone expansion, we'll see how we do here if we make it past this. 218 is the number to remember. I think we're good though. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, so we'll go for the 2 Miradors, of course. And like I said, we've got 218 was the damage of that 1 Mirador here. So we're going to re-roll this countless times because we've got 4,000. So you guys can skip ahead here because we've got 4,500 or so recon points. So this is going to add some ridiculous amount of damage. We'll keep going here. Nearly half of the way through. Really happy that we got all of this recon there. It's going to be so much damage. 218. I can't even give you a number what I think it would be, but anything less than 300 would be unacceptable. I wonder if there's a cap though, or how many times you can roll that adds damage per round. Hopefully it's not capped. This also adds damage to the orbital cannon and the Navy collaboration, which is exactly what we need. That's pretty much doing most of our damage, along with the tanks then I guess as well. As you can see on the top right, first damage is our HQ and the second is a special building. After that, actually okay, not even the Miradors, the division relays are here are doing the next amount of damage. That's interesting. Never thought a division relay would be more than a Mirador. Once we get to 100, then we can start to re-roll for what we actually need, which is for it to come back around. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's perfect. We can do that. And let's we'll twist this back this way. Get this one down first and foremost. Where can we get you? We'll get it here. Happily go with almost danger ground would be nice. Just keep, yeah, I'll go for that. Just keep leveling up our tanks. Certified amplifier would be cool too. I do want to get more Miradors, so I'll post this one here. Get this one down too. This once again can really be anywhere. I'll just leave you here. It's fine. Got 2 Miradors. Just want to, whoops, not this. Cancel this. Just want to fill up this because it's bugging me. Probably not the best thing to do, but it's a fine. And let's get this one in as well. Okay, so before we put another thing down, let's have a look. So we said 218 304 now. Okay, it's increased by 1,200%. So basically a third the damage added on. This is cool to build. I might get this one here, just so that we're doing more damage to the Threxids and getting more recon. I think this is the most amount of recon I've ever had. Tempted to build something here too. Maybe this would be helpful. Let's get one platform here. I think I'm gonna go for the pulse cannons here. This seems to be doing a lot of damage. Get you guys up here. Cool. Let's go ahead and sell this. Brilliant. Thinking of getting the plasma fences done. We've got quite a bit of health, so I might just get the unstable field for these guys. We don't have any tech points, so this is just a last resort if Mucuses decide to come this far. At least we're ready. Though we are losing 250 health every time that this gets overloaded. I think that should be enough for the time being. Now let's send this off. Doing a lot better with the Threxids here, and rightfully so, we should be. A lot better this wave. Okay, 2 more Miradors, improved tracking. Yes, we'll get one here. Keep building here. What do we get down? Super heavy pulse? I think so. Solid frame, shattering, overloading cells. We've still got 6 platforms to kill. Okay, I'm happy to keep going here. 72. We're not getting many of these as a calculator. It's got 2. Yep, we're good still. Fantastic. We're going to keep going with these Miradors here and get this in, but we need to re-roll this into some... Actually, no, I want to keep re-rolling. Now we've got 600 on us. I'm going to go back down to say... We're going to go back down to 50, I'd say. And keep doing this, keep adding on to the damage that we are putting out every 2 rounds. Get around 50. Okay, now we try to get a straight. Which isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. We can get an air command in if we do this. But have to go again. I probably would prefer this. Yeah, definitely would prefer this. And we've used pretty much everything here. Got 2 more of these to put down, which we can put 1 here. On top of that, get this one down too. Okay, cool. 2 of these. Oh, we really don't have any more mission controls to really abuse. We'll just put it in the gaps here. Mirador. I guess we'll go for the plasma costs here. Let's get this one down too. Actually, do I want it here? I kind of want it there, so we can start to grow. So we'll get this one here. Get this one down. Another Mirador, perfect. With high ground. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and sell another one of these. Solid frame shattering charge upgrade. So let's have a quick look again at this. 320 now, slowly making the way up. How about these guys? These guys are probably apparently doing a ridiculous amount of damage. This one's doing 2,100. Rate of fire is 1.2. It's crazy. If we're going back to here though, what's this do? 9,500. Now that's crazy. Reaper cannons just as strong, but the cruiser cannons that we have got 2 of these. Whew. Okay. Nonetheless, let's keep going here. Guess we send right. Let's get this down. So I feel like I should get this down first. Maybe I should get this. Oh God. You know what? Let's get it here. Let's get one platform down. Here's a platform. So I don't want to get it down on this because we can get Miradors next to that. Let me get this one down here. Keep going for that recon production. Let's send this out. I'm actually really surprised we're getting this far with what we're building. We're already on 73. Nice. Mission control and of course two armored staging grounds. So these, once again, we prefer to have these put somewhere where it's not needed. At the same time, so maybe here, that's one. Can we get one here? No. Guess we're gonna have to put it behind here. Like so. Let's get that upgraded. Let's come back to this. Keep adding health to our tanks. We've finally got a few more of these. We're running out of these. This looks like a spot to have. So do we get a platform here? We might need to. That's perfect. We've only got 2 of these, which is a shame. Let's get this here. Get that upgraded. Hopefully we can get, I was going to say Miradors, but I guess we're going to go for the armored staging ground here. And since the division relay seems to be giving us the most amount of damage, I might as well keep going with this. In case we get more. I might put this one here to get Miradors potentially in this area too. Oh, yeah. Not sure where else to get Miradors. Actually, this spot doesn't look too bad, so let's get 3 platforms here. Sorry, let me just quick think about this actually. We can get 2. Yeah, let's use 2. 1, 2. Get this one here. The pulse. Maybe should have gone for the intel command. It's fine. Let's keep going with this. No high ground here. Come on. Here we go. And let's keep going with this. I think I might just build it here. That's 1. Right, so where is that mission control that I built? 1 here. Get the Mirador in, along with an advanced surrender position. We need to get something else down here to sell. Let's get a retribution position. So we're going to lock some doctrines for this. 450, 1 400, 2 900. Let's get this one down next to this. Brilliant. We'll go with this one. I'm happy just to leave this here, to be honest. Rampart missile silo. That's going to give us a lot to sell. And then ammo is always nice. This ammo can be placed. I'm looking here, but I think it might be better situated either here or here. I want to go with this. Brilliant. Use this one here. Mission control. And 10 recon production for sure. I do like these mission controls that can give us as many blueprints as we possibly can get. Let's get this one here. Though we are using 50 recon. Mirador. Out of all of these, the platform seems best, but I'm going to go for the zone command. Why? So we can get more recon. Let's get this one down to, say here. Brilliant. And I guess we sent 74. Can we get to 75? We've got 1 Ursa calculator here. I think we can speed this up here. But we're killing them in a good, really good spot here, which is what I appreciate. Final stand would be good, but I'm going to go with another mission control. But I'm not going to use it because we can reroll. Actually, we can use it now because we're rerolling here. Once again, we'll go back down to 50 here. Or maybe 60 to give us an extra 2 rerolls to get the ground that we really want. So around here. Okay, so could have this. Does give us a good opportunity to put something down here. I'm going to go with this though. Well, they put something here instead. Let's have a quick look here again. 342. Let's get this down. But because we've got 2 mission controls, not sure where to get you guys that. Forgot about this area. Let's do this. And get this one in as well. 1 second, let's get this here. It's good enough for me. That produces, this thing produces recon as well. I'm happy to get this one here. Get this here. Give our Mirador additional reinforcement choice. And keep going with this. Just realised I'm not going to have Miradors here. Why? Because it's close. It's better for us to get it closer to this area here. I say that because we've got the special building that increases our range, right? So if we start shooting here, even by the time they get here, those units will still also be able to shoot here. Whereas if we get units here, they're not going to be able to shoot anything that comes here until they come close enough, and then they can get everything else, which is a waste of time. So we're not going to be inflicting as much damage as we would like. So we need to get as many Miradors close to the entry point as possible going forward. So let's get this done anyway to get as much Ursula calculus as possible. High capacity, target, and the Victor's warheads. Not sure if there's anything else. We've got 5 of these, which I don't mind using. But ammo is just as good. I think we're okay though nonetheless. Let's use the 50 here and see if we can get anything else. Armored staging ground. Would say ammo or a Mirador. I'm gonna go the ammo. Get the ammo put on the other side this time. Get this down. Cancel. Can you get this down to save space somewhere? That's where we'll get it there. Cool. Attacks are still getting stronger, which is great to see. Can't do much here other than do that. Though, maybe some mines would actually help instead of getting more units. I think I'm just going to keep going with these. In case, just in case kind of thing. It's not like we have any more tech points. I mean, I could get these down. I'm trying not to. It's all just last resorts. Cool. And send. We'll slow it down to 75. I really like that fact that we're always killing them in the same spot here. We are going to go with 2 rampart missile silos. Or we can go for mastercrafted weapons. I'll go for the rampart missile silos. Increase our chance of getting things right. Let's get a whole bunch of these down as well. Go with the ammo. Along with... You know what, let's go with this. Do take a hit, but that's okay. Another zone command. Along with final stands. Let's get this down, say here. Got a good amount of recon coming in. Ammo can be placed. I'm looking here. We can get at least another 2 here. 2 Miradors, that is. Let's get these 2 down. Actually, before we do that, let's get the rampart missile silo down so we can get those efficiencies out the way whenever we can. Mirador and rampart missile silo efficiency. Let's get this in. Get it next to the ammo first. Rampart missile silo efficiency 1. We can use the 50 on this as well to pick up more things. Mission control. Mission control. Say 1 hit. Super heavy pulse. Ammo. I wonder having an ammo here would be fine too. But you know what, let's get it here first. Well, the fact that we're getting the amount of ammo as we're getting, it's nice to see. Could get this in. Happy to do so. Mirador. A Mirador. Okay, good. We've got 2 Miradors out of that, which is nice. So 1 here is fine. Like I said, we're just going to continue building here. There's really not much else for us to do other than sending this off. We're 76, we've got past 75, which is super cool. Is it me or we've done really well in this wave? Maybe 75 was going to be a lot more difficult. Because the whole numbers at 70, the round numbers at 75, 80, 85, they're the hard ones. Everything in between is maybe simpler, I guess. I don't know. But we did really well on this wave in comparison to the last. It was all lag though at the same time. Miradors. Let's re-roll this as many times as we can down to 50 or 60 and get the path that we want. This re-rolling, the intelligence gathering, is probably the most I've ever done since I've been playing this game. The amount I'm re-rolling here is crazy. Alright, so let's see what we can get. The best straight that we can get is this. Is really nice, I like this. Though I am going to push it through this way, only because I want this area to be as close as to these Miradors as we possibly can. Let's get this one in here. Beautiful. Okay, so that's that section done. Like I said, I could get some Miradors here, but I do favour having it in this area here. Or the next ammo here would be nice too. I think I'm gonna plant one here. Top of this, get these down next to these mission controls here. Keep getting mission controls. It's nice. I like it. Development opportunity. Though we do need to also get this down in case to get some doctrines for this. It's a lot cheaper as well. It means we're not going to be getting as much because we've got development opportunity. Air command or zone command? I have to go with the air command. I think that's more. Or the division relay is probably better actually. Ramp up missile efficiency 2. Let's get that one here. Mirador efficiency 3. Okay, so where can we get you then? I want to say like this, but I want to go with this then. One there. Get the intel command automated analyzers. Get this one, say here. Can't really use this, but I'm happy to get it down nonetheless. Say here. Cool, we've got 2 platforms left. But I'm happy to send this off. Guys, I think we might have done it. I think we've gotten to a stage that we might be able to kill them off well beforehand. Now we're pushing them really far back here. I like this. Oof, that was a good round. That was a really good round. Let's hit ourselves up with a couple more plasma fences here. Wow, we didn't get anything? We didn't get any Ursa calculator? Did we not put... I'm sure we did. We definitely put something down. We just didn't get any Ursa calculators. That's crazy. Let's sell this then. Nope, oh, 1 second. Cancel. We've got one here, sorry. Still got a rampart missile silo to sell. Okay, still got 2 of these. Happy just to get these in. The reason I'm doing this because every time we put this down, we still increase our health. There's not much else we can do other than we just keep going here. We can get this down, but I don't want to get that. I don't want to use the tech points. We can use them for re-rolling because bear in mind, a long time ago this was 218. Now we're on 375. There's not much else we can do, so oh nope, we can use the 50 here. Maybe we can get a couple of Miradors. Get another mission control, of course, our favorite, and the Mirador here, of course. And let's keep building. Well, actually, you have to sell this. And where can we get you? Somewhere I'm probably not going to build. Here, maybe even so here. It'd be nice. So we are gonna get some extensions on this. Brilliant. And use another 50 recon. Armored staging ground, get those tanks nice and strong. Another mission control. We are getting very lucky here, guys. This doesn't usually happen, but I'm all for it. Oops. Let's get this down. Can't see myself getting anything here, so I'm gonna get this here. I'm hoping we're not getting anything else. Yeah, let's just get this here. Cool. And let's use this, but I'm not gonna use the recon on this one yet, I don't think. This would be really nice to have here. No, I am gonna do that. Then we can have 2 extensions, one here and another one here. Maybe even use the 50. I thought I wasn't going to use it, but I'm too addicted to pressing that button. An air command that we can get down, do better against Threxids. I have to keep going with these Miradors. Can we get this down anywhere? No, we're okay. Okay, fine. Nice one. We've got something to be sold here, which is good. 78. Let's see if we can get to 80. We're doing well so far. This is crazy. Can't believe we're lagging so much here. Okay then, I mean that's what we're doing. We're killing them off the bat, which is super cool for us, which I'm kind of confident we might get really high here then. Let's give ourselves Rampart Missile Silo building gain 10% damage. That's going to be even better. And let's re-roll this all the way to the end. Back down to 50 to 60, and then we can see best ground that we can get for this. Maybe to 100, because it takes a while for us to get something decent. Like, actually, this is good. I'm happy with this. Once again, this is fantastic for us. Let's get these down. Do we have mission controls other than this one? Mirador, of course. 20% rate of fire. Not sure where to keep this though. We've got a system here, so I guess we'll use it here. And I was saying we don't have any other mission controls. Oh, unless we've got here. No, we'll keep this one here. Go for an Omega emitter, along with 30% supply production. We will have another mission control there, so we can have this one here. Armored staging ground. Minus, no. Let's go for the Rampart, no. 800 supply. I don't want to make it too cheap for us to put things down. Okay, how about this one has to go here now? Get that upgraded. I might get this one down here too. An Omega emitter, along with lead by example. Cool. We can probably get this down too, and I might do so. Yeah, might as well. Keep going for that recon, right? 358. That's the best we're going to do at the moment, so let's just keep going. Oh, before we do that, sell. That was close. Maybe I should have got a building, a Rampart Missile Silo, sorry. But this is just as good. Nice and expensive. Let's see what we got, 79. The lag is ridiculous on this. You'd think they would have improved it by now. Around 79, this is taking a lot more time than I imagined. So this amount of lag I would have expected past 85, probably even reaching 90 considering the game has been updated. The fact that we're still suffering by quite a bit here. Things need to improve. Okay, that took infinite amount of time. Much I would love armor 10. I'm going to keep going with these Miradors here. So we get these down. I think I might go here now. 1, 2. Can't believe I'm getting this far though, just Miradors. And tanks and see a special building. Oh, we've got to sell this one to get an ammo next to it. Not to worry, we can always do that later. Anything else here? We've got one here. Plasma fence, of course. Building costs of -5% upgrade costs. No, go for sapper surveys. Before anything, let's go ahead and get something sold. So we don't have any. Let's have loads of Durandals. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with the retribution position first. 450. It's just really expensive, which is nice. We get this down too. Don't have any tech points. Got 3 of these, which I'm happy to use. Not sure where though. There's one here. Mirador. Happily go with efficiency 1 here. Is there anything else here we can do? Not screw, we'll get one here. Mirador. Though there was a rampart missile silo I could have got. Efficiency 2. This one here. Mirador. Along with efficiency 3. Got nothing else left, so let's get these down. I do like the fact that we're getting so many Miradors. Really does give me confidence that we can get far. So keep going with these. I might just for aesthetic reasons, maybe fill this position up as well. 7 of these. No, I'm gonna put one here. Get you guys amped. Once I start using these, maybe get the round quicker, over and done with. Another one here. God, whoever this is here. One here. Could do one section here, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm going to go one there. And another one here. Then we can get a Mirador right in the middle there. In the meantime, this can be put down. Let's go here. And have this one placed right here. Fantastic. Okay. A lot of things lit up here. Is there anything else we can do? We've got something to sell. That's all we can do. So let's just let's keep going. I think we're going to go with the sanction cannons and the Miradors here. I'm just glad that we've got this. We're going to reroll as many times as we can. We've got 700 here. Keep amping up that damage of our Miradors and our HQ. As always, we'll go down to around, say, 60 to 80, or maybe, you know, let's get down to 100. And then from now, anything that's half decent, we will go for. We want something like this, but plain ground if possible, so we can build on top. Like this. This is okay. I think I'm happy with this. So I'm going to go with that. There's nothing to really upgrade, so I want to get these down. I do want to get an ammo in the middle there if we can, so I'm going to get this one here. And another one here. Let's see if we can get an ammo in. So this can go. Let's get one here. Plasma fence as always. Ooh. I don't necessarily want to do this, so I'm going to go with quality over quantity. And we need to get something else down here before we get any more of these. So we're going to get the bashing down, but we don't care for it at the moment. It's just so that we can get some efficiencies in. An ammo with efficiency 1. There you go, brilliant. Get that one in there. Boost these guys all up. And get rid of this now. And get down something expensive. I'm looking at potentially a Durandal. Durandal it is. Go for the most expensive thing, which is the long barrel heavy payload and the blessed machine. You can also get this down too. I'm going to get this one down here to give us another 2%. All of these, if we get through this, we lose 200 per health, but luckily we've just got over 300k. Yeah, there's not much else we can do. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Nothing else for us to do, so I'm going to send this off again. Made it past 80. This lag is just, it's not acceptable. Alright, okay. What have we got? 2 ammos, 2 sanctuary cannons. That's what I'm looking at. It's going to be nice to have 2 ammos down. So, with these ammos, I think we've covered most of this areas here anyway. Here, maybe we can get something here. Let's get some here too. Great. We only got 1 of these, unfortunately, this time round. Happy just to fill out any other random squares like this. Give ourselves a super heavy pulse along with the retribution position expertise, which is great. We're going to go ahead and sell this. And yeah, I mean, there's not much else for us to do other than to keep going. Brilliant. Another long wave. What have we got ourselves now? 4 Miradors, I like that. And we get to reroll a ton of times here too. I'm not sure how I'm going to build this though. Let's get down to, here we go. The next best thing to get is I could go for this, or I can roll a few more times. Not sure how I feel about this. Say we re-roll. Okay, this one's better. So we'll go with this. In fact, I might put it this way this time. Perfect. We've got 4 of these to abuse. Have one here. Another here. Like I said, I did want to. I've got an ammo here, so I'll rather get this one here. Got so many Miradors in this section. Say we get one here, or even here. Got an ammo here, so we'll go for this. Let's get this down. Pretty much covered everything on this island. We'll go here then. Give myself a super heavy pulse that we can sell, along with the minus 10% costs here. Let's go for this. Get that upgrade in. There's not much else we can do here other than sending this off now. For a second there I was thinking of getting the plasma fences, but we'll go for the Miradors. What to do with these? Like I said, I want to kind of fill things up because we are gonna, at the same time, I might get one here. I'll actually get one here. Happily get another one here too. Oops, it wasn't meant to be long barrels, so I was wrong. Not to worry, still got things to put down, so I'm happy to get this down here. Another mission control, along with the bash efficiency too. Let's get this down. Could really be anywhere once again. Look in here, we can get another one here and fill that in with Ursa calculators, I guess. So armored staging, another mission control. Get that one here, or sorry, cancel. Get that here. Another 48. Staging. Mirador. This Mirador, you know what, I'll start bringing things here now. Let's get this down. Where were we? Oh, we were building here, weren't we? Okay. Can we get away with having this somewhere else? Might just go with this. Keep increasing the strength of our tanks. Same with this. And there's not much else we can do. Other than let's sell this. We'll go for the 14333 for 180. I'm happy to go again. What I'm thinking is after wave 85, we'll come out of this game and see if it's any quicker. I doubt it. I think every round now is just going to be pretty long. God, there's only a few left. Which is here, but it's taking forever. Okay. I'm happy to go with... Look how many doctrines we've got, it's crazy. Just go for the positions more so than anything. Reroll for this to come back round. But use up all our recon. Rerolling does give us a stupid amount of recon. Not recon, damage, sorry, because we've got intelligence gathering. Okay, so this is actually quite nice to have here. I think we can do better than that. You know what, let's go with something that makes them travel a bit longer. Happy with what we've got there. Let's get these two down. We've got our mission control down here somewhere, didn't we? Here we are. So we'll get one hit. A division relay. Bastion efficiency 3. Another mission control with efficiency 1. Happy to get this down too. If I can. So use 48. We only can use it once. A ramp up missile silo. Something that we can sell. The nice ammo too. The ammo can be placed right in the middle there. Let's boost you guys up. Let's put this down here. Get the most expensive upgrade. It's really cheap. Okay. Not sure what to do now. Do we get this down to get more recon? I think we should. So we've got one platform left there. I'm thinking here, but how? Like this? I think that's all we can do. Get this down on high grounds. We're selling this. And I don't think there's anything else we can do, so we're going to leave it as is and see what happens here. Got one Ursa calculator. I'm hoping that it increases. I'm thinking that we okay, we're going to close out of this and come back in. That took oddly nearly just under half an hour to do. So let's see if we can close out of this and come back in, and it'll be any quicker for wave 87. Okay, so we're back. We're going to get these mirror doors in. Here we go. Not sure where though. Looking here now. Since we've got this here. Brilliant, we've got only one of these still. Not enough, but we can still get these down. The mirror door on top of the Omega efficiency. So let's get that down here. And I'm happily go with something to sell. Guess it's going to be a Durandal here. Go for the long barrel heavy payload blessed machine. Can't really use anything else. So we're going to go ahead and how many doctrines we've got? Got pretty much everything. Let's see how we do here. I'm a little bit worried now that we refreshed it. They'll definitely get further across the path, but we've created quite a long path here. Okay, well that took half the time. This one took about 14 minutes. The other one took, the wave before took 28. So it's better to sometimes get close out the game and come back in. Let's go for some more Miradors, shall we? We're doing really well here. Once again, got 761. We're going to keep re-rolling this. All our buildings are just getting stupid strong. Get it down to around 90. There we go. Let's see, not this. We want the longest path possible. Actually, I think we've got this in the bag, so this things like this is fine now to have. Let's get this down. Actually, before we get anything down, we're going to close out the game and come back in. I think we're going to do this for the rest of the waves that we can go through. Just to close out and come back in, just so the waves are nice and short. Well, as short as we can make it anyway. Okay, so we're going to get these Miradors down. I kind of want to fill in this area though, so I'm not sure if I should do that. Not screw it, I'll do it. This is just for now aesthetic, just in case. And then just use this here to get that extra percentage. I'm going to go with the Rampart Missile Silo so we can get more of this, more units. We'll go with Xeno's Expertise. There's not much else we can do other than selling this. Let's get that in there. It's ridiculously... Why is this so cheap? What did we get? We must have got the Doctrine to make it really cheap. So I think we're going to stop getting those now. And put Diurnals down. Okay, cool. Not much else. Our tanks didn't even reach. But look at that. Make our tanks that much stronger and we get 2 Miradors, which I'm super happy about. But before we get that down, we always close out and come back in. Alright, let's get these tanks stronger than we've ever had them before. Some more of these. Got so many places to put them. To be honest, I probably should get it at the back here. From this in location, somewhere here perhaps. Yeah, let's get it here. Let's get the 2 Miradors that we received as well. Thinking whether or not I should just keep them here. Of course, this is just for aesthetics reasons when we finish the game. Okay, I'm happy with that, I think. I don't think there's much else we can do other than selling what we currently have, which is going to be the Durindals. Let's go for the usual. Should get a few here. So let's send this off. They don't really reach too far, so we can keep it like this. Don't need to see the bottom part of the map here, I hope. Okay, it's good. Go with 2 more Miradors, of course. And just, I mean, this one's fine as well, to be fair, but we can re-roll as many times as we can just to keep amplifying the damage that we're doing, just in case. Cool. Let's see what we can get here. Looking at this, or something better. Still got 10 goes to try. Now we're going to keep going. Guess we'll go with this. Only because we don't have much recon left. How much are these guys doing? Well, let's go for this one. 283 is not too bad. This one is what we have looking at before. It was 218. It's pretty much doubled since. We've got 2 of these, but once again we have to close out and come back in here. Alright, let's get these down, shall we? Not entirely sure where. Could just get it here. Ramp up Missile, it's too cheap to get this now. I'd rather just get the division relay to give us more recon. And the minus 10% costs. Mirador, of course, with negotiation skills. Okay, so this Mirador can, well, I've got quite a few of these, so we'll get that done. Get this in as well. Did I get the wrong upgrade for this? No, it's all long barrels. Okay, cool. And then let's push this one out. Actually, we've got a division relay, right? So why don't we just get this here? And then we get this down to 3 if we can find one up there. And get some Miradors all the way around here. Just not next to this, otherwise it'll be sold. So one here. And we are gonna sell a Durandal to get more units. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. So let's keep going. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep it at the top here because they don't seem to get too past a certain level here. So let's just see what's happening here as a whole. Let's go, 89, let's get to 90. There we go. They keep giving us these armored staging grounds, but we are going to go for the Miradors. Without a doubt. Cool. Yeah, so we'll be back. Alright, let's get this down. You know what, let's just get it down here. The side. Nothing that we need, but happy just to keep going with something. Along with efficiency 3 for that. Let's keep selling these Durandals. And get these two down as well. Perfect. Okay, how many Miradors we've got? We've got loads. Right, 90 guys, we made it to 90. Super impressed by this. Did not think we'd get it this far. Yep, let's keep going. Nice one. Let's keep going. 2 ammos would be perfect with 2 staging armor grounds. And of course, we reroll as many times as we can. Cool. Doesn't really matter which one we put down. I think this would be best. And yeah, that's good. Nice one. Okay, so we're back. I'm going to get these down. Get that fully upgraded. Where can we get the second one? Oh, let's get it here. Get that fully upgraded. 2 ammos. Let's just fill up these spots here. Another one here. And we've still got these Ursa calculators, which I'm happy to use. Let's get it here. Go for a plasma fence on top of the minus 10% costs. Ooh, an ammo or mission control. I'm going to go with the mission control. Along with Omega Axiom. Mission control can really be put down anywhere. I'm happy just to get it here then. And then let's use the 50 out of this. Give ourselves a sturdy bunker. Along with a Mirador. Mirador can of course be placed here. Perfect. And have we got one more? Yeah, we've still got a few here. Or one left, sorry. Go for the ammo this time. Along with Mega cost 3. So this ammo can now be placed to fill up this last square here. Look how many Miradors we have just close to our base. It's crazy. Let's get this down. We can get an extra 2%. So I don't think I put that down right. Let's cancel that. Put it back in. Get the full upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything now, so we're just gonna have to let it play here. We're going to go with the retribution positions. I think we can sell this, or we can go for the platforms, but I don't want to go for the -7. Let's go with the retribution and the sturdy bunkers here. Right, what do we get down here? We forgot to sell something in the last round, I think. So we're going to get, say, this down. Get that as the most expensive thing. I might go continue with some division relays to make the most of our recon. I'm thinking here. This would have been perfect like this, but we don't have that many platforms. Maybe we do. No, we're gonna go one. Looks like we're just gonna have to use it like this. Incel commands, automated analyzers. Get this down on high ground somewhere. We'll find one. Get another one in, I guess. This one's perfectly fine. We're gonna have quite a few here. Oh, it was here, sorry. Okay, so we've got something there to be taken away. There's nothing else we can really do, so let's just send this off and hope for the best. That was a hard choice, but we need to re-roll as many times to get that percentage back. So we'll go down to around 100 again and come back in. We should have definitely made that percentage back now. So was it 10% damage? Which is good. Let's continue now. Let's see what we want. Could have this. It's not too bad. I'd make it go all the way back around. Or we can come back out this way. Might. No, let's go back out this way, but just because we've got a division relay here and there's another one here, so being able to target this area here along with this is pretty cool. We've got this that we can preferably put down here. And another one. Where could we have you? You know what, let's have you here. Brilliant. Sell a wolf position, not wolf, a retribution position to get more Ursa calculators if we can. We didn't restart, so this wave might take a bit longer than usual. Okay, cool. Send this off. Like I said, this wave will take a little bit longer this time around, unfortunately. Let's put it up here, like so. Okay, that one took a while. So out of these, they keep giving us this -% damage or what have you. I'm gonna go the retribution position and armored here. This might take a while. Okay, good. We're gonna come out of this and come back in. Alright, so I think we're gonna get these down first. Of course, keep increasing the strength of our tanks. Happy to get this one here too. Tanks are just stupid strong. I don't think they're doing much damage anyway. I think it's mainly our HQ. As you can see here, it's our HQ and our special building. Let's get this down. Got mission control here so we can cover this. Give ourselves, I'm going to go with a platform. Along with, oh god, overclocked cognitors, I guess. We're getting all the negative doctrines now. So we do need to get some other buildings down to get their efficiencies going forwards. Well, let's go ahead and sell a Durindal, I think. The most expensive thing. And we're good. Let's send this off. We'll go with the efficient giants and the megas here. That one took just over an hour to do, guys. Oh god, the lag is crazy. That's fine. We're gonna have to reroll. We've got 930s and keep increasing this damage. Cool. Just need a straight. A nice straight is fine. Could be any straight. Not fussy. Like something like this is good. Look at the ground that we've got here. Really nice ground. First things first is I would say get these down, but let's close out of this and come back in first. Alright, so what do we get down? First things first. These are mega emitters. I'm thinking of getting them in this area here. Just to fill out the spaces, I guess. Got 3 of these still left to play with. Get one here. Another mega emitter. You know, let's go for the minus 20%. We need to get something down here. Let's say. Actually, you know what? We'll get the. I think we've got the Bastion expertise already, but I don't think we've got the claim or defense expertise. Let's just get this here for the time being. We'll pick it up again. Let's go for the Mirador. Go for the costs one here. So we need to go ahead and get this down. I would essentially usually say up here. This one here would be nice too, but let's just fill this one up here first and foremost. Get this down too if we can. I'm gonna get this one down here. Brilliant. Got another one here that we can abuse. We'll go for another mission control on top of the efficiency one here. Now where can we get you? I'm thinking here. Or here. Here's fine. I don't mind just doing it here. Only costs 25 now. I think the ammo would be good, but we'll go for the Mirador as always. And another Mirador. 2 Miradors. So we'll get one here just to finish this area off. And get this one, I guess, here, and then we can have the ammo in the middle there. Whenever we decide to get one. And I think that's it. I don't think we have anything else. So we'll just pick this back up again. Go ahead and sell another Durandal. Just getting the most expensive things. Cool. So we're 95 now. Hopefully this one doesn't take over an hour like the previous wave did. Only so because I'm playing this on my laptop, my gaming laptop, and I accidentally took out the charger plug. So once you do that, it runs on a different sort of mode rather than full efficiency. So let's see how we do here. Yeah, we'll go for the Miradors. So that round took just about an hour as well. Oh, it's lagging a little here. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, we'll get those Miradors down. Let's get one hit. We'll get another one. I'm actually thinking maybe we should get it on this. Let's fill up that line. We've got one of these, only one of these, which is surprising. Thought we'd have a lot more than that. Guess we'll go here. Give ourselves an ammo. Along with efficiency 2. Let's get that in there. And buff this up. Perfect. Let's go for another Durandal to be put here. That's it. Yeah, I guess we go again here, guys. I'll keep it like this so we can see what's going on. We'll go with the mission controls as always. We can get a lot more Miradors that way. It's taking its sweet time here. Not sure if we get to re-roll here. Do we? Yeah, we do. That's probably why. Let's just spam this to the end, as always. Guys, what we'll do is, right, we'll look at one of the... What do you call it? We'll look at one of the Miradors that's not been amped, and we'll compare it. Or you guys let me know what it is. The damage for a Mirador from the beginning, say at rounds 1, the damage to basically how far we've come here at 100. Once again, let's get a nice one. I mean, we're always going to make it through, so I might as well just get grounds like this for the time being. Quite a nice things to put down. I'm pretty sure we had an ammo before, right? Or have we put that down already? No, we put that down already. Okay, fine. We need to come back here, of course. Alright, let's get the... You know what, let's get the mission control down first. Where can we get you? I'm starting to think maybe just get it on the right hand side. Just somewhere else away from everything else. I don't think I'm going to get anything here, so I'm happy just to get this, say, here. Let's use the 50, see what we can get. I'm going to go with air command, perhaps. No, I'll go with the plasma fence. Not that we need it. Get Mirador and get this down. We've basically covered all ground here. What I'm thinking now is maybe just start to push it here. Put a few here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think we've got this in the bag, of course. Not think, I know we've got this in the bag. Let's use this one as well. In this area. Maybe like this. Can't use a 50, that's perfectly fine, but we've got a few ERSA calculators that we can put down. Mission control. Oh, efficiency 3. And you know what we'll do? We'll get this one down for the time being. Just so that we can get efficiencies for those as well. Mirador. Claim model defense expertise 1. So that was the special for that. Let's go for another. Oh, we can go for an ammo. Let's go for a Mirador instead. Along with the costs one here. So now I think we've used all the ERSA calculators, so we can get rid of this now. And get these 2 Miradors, say one here. And another here. Let's get this down here as well. Right there. Can't. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep going. As always. I would have gone for this, but I don't want the -10 for Genital HQ. I'm not sure if that affects ammos, but go for the mission controls here. Alright, get the mission controls down. Once again, I just put it here, just away from everything. Get the 50 in. Ammo. Mirador. You can get an ammo somewhere, potentially. I have no idea where. I think this would be a good one though, if we can get enough Miradors in this area. Like so. Use another 50. Mirador. Mirador, so that's that 2 Miradors that's covered our ammo here already. Brilliant. 50 here. Mirador. Oh, we're getting tons of Miradors now. Love to see it. Once again though, I might get some here as well. Let's get this down too. Go for a Mirador this time instead of the ammo. And a Mirador. Getting plenty of Miradors now. There's no stopping us. And of course, always get something to sell. The most expensive. We didn't get any Ursa calculators, did we? We did not. So we leave it as it is and see how we do. I don't think there's anything else to upgrade or put down, so we're good. We're looking at the Miradors, I guess, and the Salamander here. Nothing else really, so we'll go with that. I'm going to re-roll this as many times. Sorry, just waiting there for a second, so I actually couldn't see this. I thought it was part of the map. So I thought maybe it had frozen. But yeah, we'll drop down to, as usual, down to around the hundreds. Cool. I just want the best one that we can get. This one's not too bad, I like that. I'm happy to put this like this. Great. Alright, let's get things down. 2 Miradors. We'll get 1 hit. Might get some at the front here. I think there's 1 left here, isn't there? Yeah. Nice one there. It's perfect. And we are going to go with this over here. Give ourselves a... I'm going to go with a platform just in case. Along with defense position, or defense costs 3. I don't think there's anything else we can do other than continue to sell these. Fantastic. There's not much else, so we're just going to send this off here. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That was under 2 hours for round 99. We're gonna go with the zone commands and the retribution positions here. I'm not sure if we can keep going here. Let it. We will definitely need to close out of this and come back in for this final wave. But I'm super happy that we got to this level. Really hope it's not frozen there. Right, okay, we are on wave 100, guys. Our final wave. We're not going to go past this, so what can we do? We can get these in first and foremost. Happy to get one here. Just keep getting those recon. Not that it matters anymore because we're not re-rolling on this one, but still good to have it down nonetheless. I am looking where exactly. It doesn't really matter, just keep you here. Cool, but I think this is the most amount of recon I've ever had. I like to think 450. Get one of these down. Happy to go with the ammo here, along with the minus 10% cost. The ammo can be placed. I was gonna say in this area, but or even here, we can place it here. Buff these guys up as much as we can, I guess. And there's nothing else for us to do. I am just gonna not. There's no point of us putting something there to sell. I'm happy just to leave it as it is and see how far we go. But just in case we can't see, if we've got a mirror door that's just by itself anywhere, I feel like everything is covered here. Yeah, I think all mirror doors are pretty much on something. The reason I just want to see what the damage is of one mirror door. You guys are all connected. This one here, sorry. Okay, so if you guys want to check out how much a mirror door does damage, this one currently has 321. I'm not entirely sure what it is. As when you first start off on wave 1. But yeah, you guys can compare that for yourselves. 321 is crazy work. And then if you go to something that has like 4 ammos next to it, you got 679. That being said, our Miradors aren't even doing the most amount of damage. It's everything else other than our Miradors. It's surprising to see. Nonetheless, let's get this wave started, shall we? We'll keep it in like this because I know we're just going to push them back anyway here. Boom, we did it, guys. We did it. Well, let's have a quick look at this, guys. First, doesn't really matter which one we pick. But we've got to 100. It's going to show 101 shortly. That didn't take long, guys. That took around 2.5 hours to complete, which is a lot less than, I think it's the quickest we've ever had it. So the devs have definitely made an improvement there, guys. We're not going to keep going because there's no reason for us to do so. I think if the game didn't have so much lag, I would have done so. But because the amount of lag and just sitting here waiting for it to finish, so it's a tough one to do. This is taking a while. Okay, I'm just going to get this down here, just for the time being, just so we get to see what we've done and what we've built. This is crazy. Look how many Miradors we have here, guys. And it's a shame that we can't actually see how many Miradors that we have. But we've got a load. And we've kind of stuck with the rules as well. We haven't put any extra buildings. I haven't put any Durindles or Retribution position, Wolf positions to slow them down. We've solely worked on just using Miradors and any supporting buildings. Of course, the division relays to give us the recon and increase the rates of fire and damage, the air commands, the zone commands. Of course, the Earth calculators, the mission controls, and tanks is standard, as our HQ can give us tanks. We were allowed those tanks. But I never thought I would have gone past 100 here. You know, I would have definitely thought, okay, maybe we'll try to aim for like 60, 65, because I didn't think Miradors would be enough against Threxids. But because of Archaeologist Carrier, it's the building is just too strong. You can see it's a #1 weapon here. And if you look down here as well, I've mentioned this a couple of rounds ago, is this Miradors aren't here. Our zone commands are doing more damage than our Miradors here, which is crazy considering these guys are all amped up by ammos. Look at that, everything, even this thing is doing more damage. That's crazy. And then we've got a whole bunch of Miradors, as you can see. Wait, these are all 0, yeah. Plasma fences didn't do much other than maybe these ones here when we got to around 70, giving us that extra percentage damage, 5% damage when it got overloaded. It was super cool. Well, that's it, guys. I think we're just going to leave it there. 101 is sensational. Can't believe we got past that. I kind of want to go another round though, just to see, but I don't want to wait another couple of hours for that to finish. You know, we've been creating another video and what have you. But if you guys have enjoyed the video, please do leave a like. If there's any other challenges, so I'm just picking these out from what you guys are saying, which is why we're doing this Mirador challenge. I think one of you guys did say it, but you guys did say to add another building alongside. I just decided to go Mirador only here. But keep dropping it down in the comment section below, right? We're trying to do as many challenges as we possibly can until a half decent tower defense game comes out. If there is another tower defense game that is out that's recent, let me know. But in the meantime, we'll leave it here, guys. Of course, if you've enjoyed the video, please do leave a like. If you're new to the channel, please do subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching.